So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And the shot is good.
He's just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Paul with the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. He could have walked to the basket.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis, the pass to West, and the dunk by West.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Halliburton against Paul. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. To the paint. Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Now here's West. From deep 3-point land. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now Davis. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Paul dishes to Davis. Takes a 3. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3-point in the fall. 8 points for him.
And he's such an efficient 3-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam outside. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul with the 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 12.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
George against Davis. Here's Siakam. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Siakam's got his second bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The drive by Paul. Davis finds West. Over Siakam. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Paul gets it to go in.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. The shake. Outside for Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. New Orleans leading by 3. He takes it in. That one falls.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Davis gets for 2, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Halliburton passes to Granger, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam outside. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Davis. Davis surveying the floor. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Can he keep it going? It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to George. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Siakam finds Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Here's West. Paul surveying the floor. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Paul passes to Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Halliburton outside. Off target. That was a little heat check. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Paul for three. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Halliburton kicks to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. That one from long range. Paul's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. Puts up a deep three. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis setting the pick for Davis to the inside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Paul passes to Mashburn. With the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Halliburton finds George. The three. Drills it from outside. George has got 7.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. For the lead. And Indiana, another 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Paul dishes to Davis. To the ball. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. Paul outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's George. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime. We got both of these teams fired up.
Paul against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 5. West setting the pick for Davis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sinks the three-pointer. Rangers got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service done right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Rest outside. And it's Davis at the elbow. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Paul for 3, sinks the triple. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. George has got 11 points here in just the second half.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Paul with the 3. It's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Chris Paul, and down goes the 3.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Down he goes for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And yeah, it's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And down goes the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now Sabonis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Ball against George. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzz. Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it! It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And he hits the jumper. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. 12-footer. Gets it.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
And it misses. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the steal. Buries the deep ball.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Siakam hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
There's Davis with the three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Artest. Pass to Sabonis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Paul for three. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to West. Fades away. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Paul for three. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Basket's good. Paul's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Paul. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Davis slams it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
That one's good for 2. He's got 6.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Going inside, and Sabonis slams it in.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Paul to the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton's a 3. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got his second basket.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And Davis slams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the shot goes down.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 8 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's our test. From outside, off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Sabonis. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George passes to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Siakam. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's our test. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Takes the 3, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
Pass to West. Over Siakam, and he can't bank that one in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Oh, got that one up quick. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 11 points. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Halliburton finishes down low.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Counted from distance. Paul's got 26.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Siakam outside. George finds Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. No good with the triple. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to West. Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Artest. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Paul with the tip. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Artest. Soft touch off the glass. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
They set a pick. Siakam for three. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Siakam. It's picked off. And now New Orleans on the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Halliburton. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Ball can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 40 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Sabonis slams it in.
There's such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kicks it out to Siakam. They set the pick to the inside. Artest. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ball passes to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Takes a 3. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George outside. And he makes it on the layup. He has 7.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Mashburn.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Paul from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side, Paul. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Paul's got 45 points.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Offensive rebound. Here's Sabonis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's George. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, real.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Halliburton finds Siakam. Can't get it to fall.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Here's our test. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Paul taking his time here. Fires from the wing, and it goes straight through with a swish. Paul's got 47 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Siakam. And Davis with the block. Pass to West. The fader. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Paul! 19-footer is good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Siakam the screen. George fires. And no one in the vicinity.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Now Davis. Paul outside. He shoots. Another chance. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Paul. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Halliburton. Outside Siakam. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Paul. Tight D. Making that one difficult. Sabonis. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
It's George on the drive. Here's our test. Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton. Oh, money!
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here's Siakam. To tie it up. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
The Pelicans call timeout. Now Davis flushes it down with both hands.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Timeout, Pacers. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Mashburn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
George passes to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Sabonis. Count it.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Granger. Siakam outside. George in the post. Check by Davis. George's shot is off. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Down low. Here's West. Pass to Paul. 4-3. That one no good. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger.
Look out below!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Davis against George. Back to Paul. Inside. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Davis on the double team. For 3, George. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From outside the arc. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot's good by Granger.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George passes to Granger. Out left to the wing. Siakam left side. Shot clock at 5. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
And they take the lead. He's got 9.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Back to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
And now New Orleans on the break. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in. Now Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. Pass to George. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. And a deep 3 from Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. providing some sharp shooting. Time. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And a deep three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Halliburton on the wing. Check by Davis. The baseline J. Halliburton misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Here's a three from Paul. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one drops for him. George has got 11 points.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Davis from long range. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
George against Davis. Siakam looking it over from downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Cuts off the pass. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Siakam. They need this. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
George, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Halliburton outside. To the middle. Paul with a steal. Here's West. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Up top, Paul. Outside for Davis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Halliburton with the basket and the assist from Sabonis.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Pass to George. Now here's Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Sends it home from three-point land.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 13.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Pacers trail by 15. Siakam for 3. Siakam, he's got it.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Paul for 3. Great D that time from Halliburton.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jamal Maxwell. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drives in. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 12. Outside Paul. Fires from 14. And the jumper falls for him. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Artest can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Nice shot by George.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Paul's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The 3 is up. And it's Paul George with the 3. 18 points for him.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. George defending. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop and the basket by West.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
George against Davis. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's a three from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 35.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
12 seconds left in the third. Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. And don't go... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Pass to Siakam. The three is up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Artest. And the layup is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Paul. Count the basket. Paul's got 46.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. Stolen. Here's West. Outside Davis. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam cashes in from 18.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Davis against George. Outside Siakam. Now Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Paul fires. The defensive pressure was right there. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. They recover it. Drives to the hoop. Here's Davis. Paul outside. Just 5 to shoot. He launches. And misses. George. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Jams it home. Tremendous tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Halliburton. The three is off. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
And it was timely. I mean, that's a basket they had to have in an absolutely vital possession.
Halliburton fires. It's in.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Here's Paul. Nails it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And the Pacers call time here. They trail by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game.
got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to Reed. Brunson with a clean look. Trains the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Gibson, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the three. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is LeBron. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pitch for Johnson. Nice jump shot. Good. Johnson's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. And here's Brunson outside. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Lakers trail by 3. Kicks it out to James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James, oh my goodness, the slam!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Guerin. Reed against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Ewing. And James pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Brunson covering. And that one is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's Brunson missing. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. James wide open. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 8 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Johnson kicks it to West. Kicks it out to James. Can't hit from in close.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Fades away. Johnson's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Rest outside. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Floats one, and Ewing sends it back. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. That puts them in the lead. Brunson's got 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Reed, a screen on West. Inside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound.
Way to get up. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. Out to Brunson. Step back shot, and the jumper is on the mark. 17 points in the game.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Guerin grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Now the Lakers on the break. And here's West for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Johnson for 3. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Johnson kicks to James. And they double up James. And here's Johnson outside. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. Brunson scanning the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the first half.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Anthony against James. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Pass with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. You're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Brunson, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Ewing, a screen on West. Brunson outside. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got 13.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The open shot by Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Here's Johnson, and again it's the Lakers.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
It's stolen by Johnson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The screen from Ewing. Guerin passes to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. That one's in there. The next lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Down low, stolen by O'Neal. James looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar outside. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Brunson outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Brunson against Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. For 3, West hits the three-point bomb. West has got 9 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money, the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He dialed that one up from long distance. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And here's West for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Lakers lead by 1. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brunson fires. It's good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
With the floater. Can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Magic Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside, Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson. And he does not hit. And here's Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Left side, West. The 19-foot shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Brunson against Johnson. Ewing a screen on Johnson. He drills the three.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson surveying the floor. That's worth a three. And there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now Johnson to take the lead. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. A 2-point game. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Gavin, tended by West. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. Hits on Jerry West. So the first of 3 is good, and that puts them up by 5. He makes the second free throw, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
It misses.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. First personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Shooting for New York.
He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Number 24.
Brunson way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Bryant outside. And a missed layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Reed. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Knocks down the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Picked by Reed. Brunson passes to Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Great open look there.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Outside Johnson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's blocked. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony outside. Back to Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by West. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, he tried to double clutch on that dunk and couldn't get it down. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 7 points.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
And that one's good for Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's the 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Ha, well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Reed inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber. On top of the three, you're giving him the and one. Bad defense all the way around.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. To the inside, 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This is simply Magic being Magic, finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, nothing phasing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He doesn't let a low shot clock affect his judgment or the shot he wants to get.
Here's Brunson outside. Count it. Good. Reed's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
And that concludes the first half. Knicks out in front. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Brunson with the bucket.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Now Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Reed. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Pass to Ewing. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. To the paint. Now here's Brunson. And he's got 28 now. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Brunson way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. 1:58 left in the 3rd quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Reed passes to Guerin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 16. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Fires the 3, and the basket by West. He's got 11. New York leading by 13. Brunson passes to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front, up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 19 points.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Sinks it from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
He rifled that one in from distance. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 18.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And the basket by West. And here are the Knicks. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Johnson with the rebound. Here's West. For three. Shot's no good. And he nails it.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Knicks leading by 18. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 21. Takes a step back. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And that one's good.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Puts it up. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Fires for three. The Knicks with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Ewing. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Picked by Reed. Plenty of space. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anthony. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. Johnson. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Johnson. Lakers foul. Gary West. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for that.
He does not get the second one. Tries to save it. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson against Johnson. Now, here is Reed. Not a lot of room. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's Brunson, following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Ryan is checked in for LeBron. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Clock at 4.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Brunson for the 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
West banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Launches it. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Bryant. Lakers working the ball around now. He takes it in, and Bryant throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Brunson the pass to Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Reed's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down the tape, ridiculous.
Brunson scanning the floor. The long distance 3 is buried. Brunson's got 9.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
And they take the lead.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Bryant slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Traps in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. West inside. Johnson outside. From downtown. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. From deep, Brunson bangs home the trifecta.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The deep. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And the stuff by West.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
West kicks to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. The 3 from Johnson. Reed with the steal.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Out to Anthony. The tray. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Left side West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks trailing. On deep, Brunson. And Shaq pulls it down. Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. And here is West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. Brunson against West. Hits it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brunson outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brunson finds Anthony with the teardrop, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From deep, Brunson. No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. Ewing left side. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Johnson outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Shaq. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's stolen by West. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Here's Bryant. West outside.
New York foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New York. Kobe kicks it to West. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. West outside. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They get it back. O'Neal kicks it to West. Back to Shaq. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Johnson from outside. That one doesn't go. Brunson with some nice D. Pass to Reed. Brunson against Johnson. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to West. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Reed the pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. And another three for New York.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Pass to West. Outside, Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Kobe on the drive. Out to West. From the arc. And the Lakers get it back. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. That shot off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. Basket counts.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Pulls up. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
That shot missing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Lets the three fly. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
And they recover it. Stolen by Brunson to the middle. And stolen by Bryant. Johnson off target from outside.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Response triple, answers back.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three goes down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
That does not go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Brunson off the glass.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Magic Johnson. And the three misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
A three-pointer. Good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Count it! We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Misses the deep three. Puts up a deep three. Brunson. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Let's go with a 3. Nice shot by Lever.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Down low.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Jokic missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the basket by Blackman.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's good. Lever's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Here's Thompson. Snatched away. 1:35 left to play in the first. Hits the trifecta. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Thompson finds Anthony. No good on the triple. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The 3. Counted from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Denver moving it around. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Driving in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. They get the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he buries his first look.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Step back and fire. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic up top. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever. Give him 8. No good from outside. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 13. Lever passes to Anthony. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Drills the baseline jumper. Lever's got 10.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by Denver. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 16. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 22 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever can't get it to go.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
Pass to Doncic. And they're running. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic outside. Who poked away. And here's the fast break. The pull-up J. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 8 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Doncic. Over Jokic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point. Lever tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas leading by 14. The rebound by English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Right wing. Clock at 6. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. 20 points for him. And again, it's Denver converting.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Doncic outside. Luka on the attack.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Gets the three to fall.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And he lays it up and in. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That one goes in. Lever's got 24 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Puts up a deep three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 15. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pulls it from the corner. The rebound by English. Here's Lever. 24 points for him from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Count it. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
There's a screen by Anthony. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Nuggets trail by 14. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic on the wing. Floats one up. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lever passes to Thompson. With the drive. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 33 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Look at Jokic working inside.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Now here's Anthony. They swipe it. And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. The three is in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic outside, puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Goes again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic fires. Doncic, count it.
And look at Luka Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
From deep three-point land. Can't get it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Shoots a three. Money from three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Unloads. 20 feet away and no problem. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Cash from downtown.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Doncic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony, the putback. How about the activity? And Dallas with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The triple drop. 19 seconds left in the game. Doncic, 17-footer is in.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The three ball is down. From downtown. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make...
Watch us roll to where no one knows we'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows we'll never grow. will never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Anthony takes a big high bounce and goes in.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double. It's stolen by Lever. Launches it from deep. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 5 now.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Thompson looking for an opening. And Thompson throws it down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
They get it again, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Chandler's checked in for Dallas. Finley comes in for Aguirre. Chandler with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, and he drops it in from the low post.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Lever from long range drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Chandler with the steal. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A shot's good from Lever.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley, a three ball, drills it from outside. Finley's got 8 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
A shot's good from Lever.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. Thompson dishes to English. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Again, Michael Finley.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Weaver, and Denver again with the bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Denver, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Lever taking his time here. And Denver again with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From the baseline. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick.
Oh, that is just nasty.
Up the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
The kick out to English. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 6.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Denver now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Shoots from the baseline, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And so here is Dallas. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Stolen away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Blackman. Drains the 19-footer. 6 points for him.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
About the hang time you need to pull off something like that.
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Nowitzki from deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 15. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Lever drives in. Puts the move on. And then English with the slam dunk.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Lever, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Taken away by Anthony. The kick out to English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 8 points here in this quarter. Denver leading by 12. Lever kicks to Anthony. Thompson, high post. He has 7. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. If you look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Chandler, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. There's Lever with the 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Lever outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic. This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets leading by 21. Lever from long range. Doesn't go that time. Here's Dallas. English with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Thompson passes to Carmelo. English sets the pick for Anthony. The putback, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic inside. He's working on Nowitzki.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trailed by 19. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The kick out to English. Thompson right side. Over Finley. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 11 points.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lever against Doncic. Shoots from the block for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Jokic passes to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Lever from long range. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Nuggets ahead, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Took him no time at all on that one.
What a good time for the 3-pointer. The fast break had the D scattered all over the place.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 19 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Jokic, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Tyson Chandler. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And English kicks to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Lever from long range. Offensive rebound. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Launches a 3, and Lever pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Thompson finds Anthony. That shot is off. Nice D from Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Dallas again missing. Doncic against Lever. Now Thompson. Going inside, and Chandler sends it back. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. English, no good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And the shot is good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The kick out to English. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki for 3. Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. It's English with the drive. Outside Anthony. English outside. And Jokic slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
English draws the double. And Denver again with the bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. The 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's Lever. And And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it,
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jokic grabs the board. And just about a minute into this first quarter, the 3 from Thompson, up again. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires it from 18. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he buries his first look.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson outside. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. For 3. Thompson, no good. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. On the take. Fires from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. Fader on the way. Pass to Aguirre. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nice shot by Lever.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Into the lane. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Lever. Four on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki to the inside. Aguirre banked it in off the glass. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Blackman. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Count that one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The 3 from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
3-pointer Anthony. And another 3 for Denver. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. Beyond the arc. And Thompson gets the 3. And it's a 6-point Denver lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Puts up a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The 3-ball. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. That one drops for him. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Lever. 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. To the wing, right side. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Denver leading by 8. 1:05 left in the second. Pass to English. Launches a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson outside. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Lieber. Shot blocked. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, and he drives in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Lieber, and that's not gonna go. He misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Denver leading by 9. On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at the point. Pass to English. Here's Lieber. Off target from outside. From deep, here's Doncic. And the 3-pointer goes. Doncic has got 11 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it. Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Anthony grabs the board. And Denver has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lieber's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Blackman. From the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 13 points in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to English. It's stolen by Doncic. From behind the arc. Oh, Luka from way back.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Nice shot by Lieber.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
To the right side. It's intercepted. Here's Finley.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The Nuggets lead by 6. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got 13.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Finley. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Anthony. And the shot's good. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. The 3 is up. Finley gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nice shot by Lever.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 40 points. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. He gets it in there. Lever's got 42 in the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Doncic. From deep. Rebounded by Denver.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Finley. He drops it from range. Finley's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Nice shot by Lever.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the 3-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic and it's Blackman in it for 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't want a high-scoring game?
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And there's the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block. Thompson right side. Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 48. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
There's the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 51.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And that basket is good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Mavericks trail by 11. Takes a 3. Jokic with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Lever. Lays it in easily.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Doncic fires. Oh, a big 3 ball from Luka Magic.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Dallas.
Both shots good from the strike. The Nuggets lead by 11. Outside Thompson. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Driving to the basket. Outside Anthony. Oh, nice move!
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. It's both from the stripe. And Dallas with possession. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic against Jokic. Nice! That one's good!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the layup.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He launches, and he nails it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. KD a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Thompson.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Thompson outside. Yep, it counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good on the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 6-point game. It's Curry outside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Thompson. Driving in. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that ball.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Kidd.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, leading by 5.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Durant nails them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Curry passes to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
For 3, Kidd cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. 15 points in the game.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Green with the block. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors, another 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
He was all alone on that one.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
9 seconds left in the first. There's the triple, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 21. Durant dishes to Lopez.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
On the wing, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Durant the pass to Lopez. There's the 3. Durant, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Curry gets the bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And here's Kidd from the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Out to Thompson from past the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kidd.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And then Irving swings it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Curry finds Durant. Fires for 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
It's stolen by Curry. For 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Connects from 3-point range. Kidd's got 30.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Now here's Durant. Green left side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Nets trail by 6, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Curry can't get it to go. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Now here's Curry. He's got 26. Offensive rebound. Green. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Here's Petrovic.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. On the wing, Green. Thompson in the corner. Got it up. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if we got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard position. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 7. Curry outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Curry. That's a 2 from Kidd. He drains the quick shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Kidd finds himself wide open and drills it. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Nets trail by 9. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Curry against Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Outside for KD. And the rejection by Curry. They get it back. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches it. Everything's within Curry's range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant, good.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Spins. Curry on the drive. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. KD, a screen on Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Thompson, high post. 13 points in the game. Durant dishes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. From beyond the arc and then some. Kidd's got 39.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. And he gets it to go from the corner. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Draymond Green pulls it in. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Klay Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
For 3, Kidd. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kidd with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Petrovic. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 13. Buries it from 3-point range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Out to KD. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
The 3. The rebound by the Nets. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Julius Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Stephen Curry from 19. That one goes.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now Lopez. It's stolen by Green. Curry.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Jacks up a three. Green with the block. And he's able to get it back. No good from three. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Three. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nets trail by 14. Launches it. Slick corner three by Durant.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Curry, and he drains the jam.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Irving outside. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Now Lopez throws it down. What an assist!
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Curry, he's off from 3. Curry with the steal. Hits the step back. What skill!
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question.
Oh, what a shot!
Okay, I see you. What was that? My goodness. I have no clue how that went down.
Kevin Durant.
And it's the Warriors' ball. From long range.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
Me?
How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Jason Kidd.
From way back. No good there. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.